The hell? What the hell? Published by PlayStack. What the fuck? The Case of the Golden Idol. Guys, we're so back. This game has been recommended to me 5 billion times. And no less than that, I think. No less than 5 billion times. Holy shit, man. My God. I'm very excited to play this, as I know it comes highly recommended, so I'm very stoked. So yeah, it'll be good. Do we have a settings menu? We do. Master volume. Doesn't seem too loud. It is incredibly Bobby coded. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm usually a 3D puzzle gamer, so if it's a 2D puzzle game, we'll see. I think I'll like it. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. Shall we begin? Case of the Golden Idol. Recommended experience. With highlights. Select this if you don't like pixel hunting. The fuck? Okay, we're definitely gonna do this. I do not want to fucking click on everything myself. That is crazy. Fuck that. An abrupt termination of contract. Oh! Is this guy getting murdered? He is getting muck ducked. What the hell is this? Tobacco? Sack? Oh, so it's 2 sacks. Tobacco in a sacky. A thing in a sack in the sack. Tools in another sack. A tobacco pouch and a pipe cleaner. 2 bags filled with coins and gems. A bag of medical instruments and some medicine. A golden statue with a red stone and a bag filled with coins and gems. A golden statue with a red stone. Okay, can I ask a question? Is this, to chat, is this, lavender question, is this a note-taking game, or am I good to just kind of vibe? Should I be taking notes as I'm going? Or, nah? Okay. I was just curious. Not really, no. Okay. I was mostly curious if I should be. I don't know. Are you smart? Damn. Exploring? Thinking. Oh! Okay, then. Exploring or thinking. I see. Blank blank pushed blank blank from a cliff in the blank of blank on Monkey Paw Island. The scroll is not filled in. These are identities to be discovered. Okay, Oberdin. There is material to be discovered. Okay. I knew what you were plotting, you snake. A pipe. Both parties agreed to these terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Albert Cloudsley has rights to 2/3 of all valuables for funding the expedition. Oberon Geller has rights to 1/3 of all valuables and any golden statues found for providing the map to the expedition site. Okay, so Albert Cloudsley. Oh, so we get to keep their names. Oh. I see. A dagger. Ah. A scalpel. Both parties agree to these terms. Okay, we got this already as well. Ruins of Xenopolis. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Okay. Ruins of Xenopolis. Bay of Shadows. Horn finger. Horn thumb. Okay. So thinking would be... So we don't know who killed who. So we could say Albert Cloudsley pushed Oberon Geller from a cliff of the Xenopolis ruins. 2 or fewer of the slots are incorrect. So I wonder... So, okay, so... I see. So can we do Albert Cloudsley and Oberon Geller? Okay. When a scroll is completely filled in, the words can be dragged directly from the slots. Aha. Okay. So this is the guy that's falling. So Albert Cloudsley, Oberyn Geller from... it seems like they're in the ruins of Xenopolis, right? Is that not where they're at? From a cliff on Monkey Paw Island. So I wonder if they're like on the water, I suppose. So I guess we're not there. It would be like the Bay of Shadows, maybe? No. Okay. Unless these are the wrong order. Hold on. So the guy in the green... Okay, so this is this guy. So Albert Cloudsley did push Oberyn Geller from a cliff. So that's right. So, okay, wait, hold on. Context clues. 2 islands here. Hold on. 2 islands. Horn of Thumb. Horn of Thumb. Okay, then. Context clues. The scroll has been fulfilled. No hints accessed. Love that. While Dr. Oberyn Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner, Albert Cloudsley, Esquire, suddenly pushed him off the cliff. Hi, Moon. What's up? How did you know which was Albert and which was Oberyn, by the way? Based on their faces. Their faces in this, because I got them right here. Return to scenario selection. Oh, shit. Chapter 1, Complications in the Family. Okay. No, but how did you get it that time? What? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. The untimely passing of a rural gentleman. Like, how did you know whose face was whose? Oh, I guessed. I just inserted them here and it told me I was right. Oh my god, I didn't even do this. Camp in Horn of Thumb? Oh, okay, great. 11 out of 11, make a wish. Yo, Jiffy, what's up, dude? How's it going, man?
Jiffy thought you earned access to floor 2. Gotta run, but have a good stream.
What's up, dude? Hey, thank you for 26 months. I appreciate you, dude. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. So, yeah, we were camping in Horn of Thumb. So, oh, hey, it's Jiffy. Yeah, of superliminal fame. Why? Was there? Are you implying there's something that I missed? Okay. No, also no hints. Return to scenario selection. Chapter 1, Complications of the Family. The untimely passing of a rural gentleman. Press anywhere to continue. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Was there something I missed? Some medicine. In the bags, maybe? Like, scalpel, medicine bottle. The valuables to any golden statues. So Oberyn Geller had the statues in his backpack. He had statues in his backpack here, I suppose. So that's also a thing. Yo, space. Yo, thank you for 42 months, dude. It was Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with his garlic crusher. Hell yeah, man. Hey, thank you for the resub. 42 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Dude, space. Are you proud of me? I made like a shitty ass thumbnail. I made a shitty ass thumbnail for my world record and now it's at 21,000 views and I'm very excited. I can actually pay you now. I'm kidding. Come on. Hey, thank you for the resub for 42. By the way, here's my thought. My thoughts are like, this is unrelated to the game actually. What if we have a channel? I realize there's been a lot of subs over the last few days that people haven't been putting their game with their sub, and I always forget to ask. So we could have like a Discord channel that has like, if you missed your sub on stream, you could like put it in there, and I could like, you know, keep track outside of stream, because I feel like so many people didn't submit a game this month because people just forgot to do it or something. Not a bad idea. I should add Rise of the Golden Idol to the wheel. So like, what if we did like, I don't know, we could do a channel here where it's like wheel submissions or something, and it's just, you know, you could just put your wheel submissions here if you missed one, and then we could just go back through it. Also, I donated 5 subs. How many votes? Is that 3, Kier? It's 3 extras. It is 3 extras. So actually, let me just pull this up right now. Let me pull this up. 3 towards UFO 50. Okay. Janelle. Bang, bang, bang. So like Space resub today, Pickled Human, Jiffy, Craig, T-Riz, JBB, Colin. All of you guys have votes, so get them on here, man. Also, the music is as loud as it can go. Weird. Anyway. Cool. Let's move on. Ooh, a golden idol. Boat. A yacht is slowly floating in the river. Okay, horse. This clue has been added to the wait, what? Added to the thinking? Horse. A horse is running in the yard. Horse. Hans. Spontaneous combustion. Okay, so I can grab this. I, Sebastian Cloudsley, will share my humble contribution to the science of anatomy and chemistry. Oh my fucking god, what is happening? Can we see your papers, please? Lord in heaven.
Palmer's earned access to floor 2. Just noticed I wasn't subbed, so Bobby, can we see your papers, please? Please.
Dining, hunting, researching, and dining again. Palmer, thank you for the resub. 34 months. Thank you, dude. How you doing? It's good to see you. August 22nd, 1786. Woke up, beautiful day. Washed and dressed in my dining attire. Had a beautiful roast duck for lunch. Changed to my hunting attire. Rode to hunt badgers. What? Yeah. Your video is really good. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Greg. What the fuck? They're coming for me, man. Had no luck today and returned home. Oh, hell no. Changed to my researching attire. Changed to my dining attire. Had a tasty beef loin for supper. Filled in my diary. Went to bed to continue reading from my research. Okay, so bro fucking died. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Duck. Woodshire, Crow Tower, Blackfield. A tall, rickety ladder. August 23rd is the day today. Music is very based. Henry Clover lead poisoning. Holy fuck, he's dead. A ring with a ruby. The man is not breathing. His head is badly wounded. Okay. Okay, so now I have to think. Sebastian Cloudsley. Sebastian Cloudsley. Lord of... So we get to choose the location. So we're by the water on the map. I would guess Blackfield, because we're on the river. Whoops. Sorry for that, guys. Let me also actually switch the game so this doesn't happen anymore. I'll put the game as on top. There we go. Okay, so we're fixed. Okay, so we're probably in Blackfield, I would guess. Assuming that's where we are. The cause of death was a blank blank, which occurred when he fell from a ladder. A head wound, I would guess. Which occurred when he fell from a ladder. Fell from a Hans. While he was researching? 2 or fewer of the slots are incorrect. So this is dining attire. This is hunting attire. And this is dining attire. 2 or fewer. Wait, not dining. Researching? Okay, hold on. So let me... I don't want to like... Hold on. What is this? So... I feel like he didn't fall, though, because he's in his bed. There is a ladder, I guess. So he had the diary. Yeah, washed and dressed in my dining attire, changed to my hunting attire, researching attire, and then to dining attire. Continue reading from my research. Okay, so he wasn't reading research while he was researching. Cause of death was... It can't be spontaneous combustion. Doesn't make sense. I feel like it was... So his head is... The man is not breathing. His head is badly wounded. A ring with a ruby. So, researching makes the most sense to me. This also makes sense. The cause of death was a blank blank, which occurred when he fell. So he did fall. Which seems interesting, because it looks like he's already lying in bed. I feel like it would be head wound. Or, hear me out. His cause of death was... His cause of death was spontaneous head. Sorry. Cause of death was I thought it would be a head wound.
That was sus.
2 or fewer slots are incorrect. He fell from... Did he fall from the horse? Well, the horse is running outside, I guess. So maybe that's why? No. Is it not ladder, then? Because he's next to the ladder. What a way to go. Horn T-Bonk, yeah. So this is the only, like, name we have as well, which seems to make sense. Everything's identified here. So, dining, this seems to make sense. He's eating. Hunting. Researching. Dining, hunting, researching. These don't, none of these look the same. These all look different. So that makes me think that they're, you know. Hold on, let me see. Washed and dressed in my dining room. Had a beautiful roast duck for lunch. Okay, so that implies dining. That's correct. So dining is here. Hunting. How is this wrong? Unless this isn't a roast duck. Tasty beef loin. Roast duck for lunch. Changed to my hunting attire. Rode to hunt badgers. Had no luck today and returned home. Changed to my researching attire. Right. And then to dining attire. Had tasty beef. So is he in dining? Is the implication then this is also dining attire? No? And then this, do I have him backwards? What the fuck am I doing wrong then? That's so strange. Am I bad at this game? Maybe I'm not picking up on clues correctly. Date? Yeah, but keep going. Rickety ladder. Okay, tall rickety ladder. I was up here. Lead poisoning is the book name, which is very funny. Oh, I just noticed the blood. I noticed the blood through the hallway. I just noticed that. I'm stupid. Fell from a horse while he was hunting. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. He was kicked off his horse because he came from outside. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off and suffered a deadly head wound. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Huh? He dead. He dead.
Chilling, Bobby!
He is dead as fuck. 1733 to 1786. Bro was 53. So wait, but I still got this wrong. So this is the hunting attire. Dining and then researching. Maybe it's the other way. It's researching and then dining. They're incorrectly filled in slots. So maybe this is hunting then. There are empty slots. Dining. And then that was researching. Nice. Okay, cool. Huge. We're back, man. All right, we got everything right there. Alrighty. The dramatic departure of an outsider. What the fuck? Huh? The fuck is happening here? A scorched horse brush. A scorched knife. Spare me, Double. I was simply following orders. Astonished Monkey Man. Property of Pear Brothers. Pear. A knife. Okay. What the blazes? Get it? Blazes. August Faki? August Jockey. That looks like an F, no? August Jockey. Club Derby. Win race place show wager. 3 Raging Sultan 35 pounds. Okay. Now, if it's all the same to you, I will take my leave. 1 pound, 2 shillings, and 2 pence. A ring with a ruby. Don't do anything interesting for 45 seconds. I got you. Idle. What? The fuck? Spontaneous combustion. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. The sacred glyphs for combustion on the idol. Sacred glyphs for combustion on the idol. Hook. O with a hat and pants, and a weird upside down V with a hat. Hook 0 hat. Hook 0 hat. Okay. Combustion. Okay, so that happened. The golden idol is probably unimportant. True. Can't click on anything here. Hook, line, and sinker. Okay. What is this? Interesting. Ash Blair, finest tobacco. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew, EC. 2 shillings and a penny. Saddlebag. Dagger. Stable rota for Adam and James. Horse grooming. So A and J. Okay. And do it properly, you lazy oafs. Okay, so just like a schedule. What an unexpected turn of events. An embroidered handkerchief. Dear Edmund, it has reached my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. I have just the man for you. David Gorin is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I am sure you will find very useful. If you are displeased with his services, do not hesitate to let me know. Yours, Theo. Stiletto blade. Oh, God. Lord Edmund Cloudsley. Nice, I can move it. Stirs Parliament. There's no way I'm reading all this. London Gazetteer. Okay. What is this? There's more? Oh my god. Dragon. Cute little dragon thing. Okay, there's more in here. Fat Lord. Pair wins. Pair twins. Batley, Cloudsley, and Cubert. Okay, I'm gonna move this down here. I'm gonna play a game that requires reading. Also, Bobby, there's no way I'm reading all this. My apologies. You can be so badir sometimes. 6 rings, 4 pounds, an ornamented Qatar blade, a fan, Shamal butt. What is this? Nicholas Maker, attorney. Why did... Okay. Can I just move these like elsewhere? Okay, nice. You can move those like in a different spot. I can't put those there because otherwise people won't be able to see them. I would not have expected one of your family to treat a legal document in such a way. I'm appalled. Ring, shillings. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at all the names. Oh, God. Okay, so this is a lot.
Bing chilling, Bobby!
Reading of the last will and testament of Sebastian Cloudsley. Okay, I will have to come back to that. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Willard Wright, Rose Cubert. Oh my god. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath the notes from Urch I have undertaken on astronomy. I grant you to leave the finished published under both of our names, okay? House. This clue's been added to the panel. This clue's been added to the panel. Aphorisms. Compilation of my aphorisms. What is an aphorism? 50 pounds. Peter Bately. A pithy saying. Okay. We have sent you frequent reminders concerning the settlement of your debt, and yet to date the debt remains unpaid. We humbly request that you make your payments as soon as possible. We will be forced to take the matter into our own hands. The debt currently stands at 255 pounds. Blackguard. Okay, this is a lot. This is a fuckload all at once. Oh my god. Okay, what do we got here? Jesus. Okay, so we have all the pieces. Wow. Okay, so I know this is right. Spontaneous combustion. So we have that. And I'm guessing... I'm going to say that, like, this is going to be... I'm just putting this here so I can keep notes. To receive the house in blank's will. Take the... Oh, no, maybe not. Research. Where would research make... What would research make sense in the sense... for the sake of this sentence? Was blank to receive... Does this make sense phonetically? Not phonetically, like grammatically. Like, was to receive aphorisms in blank's will to take the house or idle. So this could be idle or house. That doesn't make sense. To receive research. Well, no. Okay, so anyway, this has to be like... This has to be a different word, maybe. There's a lot of people here. I bequeath you the golden idol of Xenopolis. Wow. Okay, so let me go back. Let's go out here. So if someone's holding a letter, I wonder if that's to them or just for someone else. A handkerchief. It has EC maybe. So maybe he is Edmund Cloudsley. So I think that's right. So I think this is Edmund Cloudsley, I think. Unless that's wrong. Or he has something of someone else's, which could be true. She has what? He can be so badir sometimes. What does this guy have? Oldest. Okay. So, Last Will and Testament of Sebastian Cloudsley. So, Sebastian Cloudsley is the person who died. I'm trying to think of, is that this person? I don't know. So we also, how many women do we have? This person could be a woman. So, but I'm guessing this is going to be like Rose, or could be Pear, I guess. He has, what is it here? Beatrix Batley, married. Peter Batley. All 4 inheritors, all present. Okay. So these are the 4 people that are here right now. This is so interesting. So, let me just read through all of this right side first. We met so rarely after you left for colonies. Therefore, I bequeath to you my savings land and Blackfield Manor house. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath to you the notes from the research I have undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both of our names. Okay. My late sister, your mother, disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago, and I resolved to help you. I bequeath to you a compilation of my aphorisms to provide the depiction in your life which you so clearly lack. I bequeath to you the Golden Idolopoulos. You will know what to do with it. Okay. Direction, not depiction. Okay, well, potato. So I wonder how we're supposed to get the people outside. Like, it says A on it, so that's probably whoever A is. Probably Adam. So I'm guessing this is Adam. Or Albert. Where did I find Adam before? Where did I find Adam in this fucking mess? Where is Adam in all this? Ash Blair, no. Prepare the carriage tomorrow. We're to visit my nephew, EC. This guy has a dagger. It doesn't have a whole lot on it. This has EC on it. What the blazes? Raging Sultan. This is kind of hard. So maybe this isn't EC. Or this has EC on. I don't know. David Gordon is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents, and I'm sure you find very useful. If you are displeased with his services, don't hesitate to let me know. Yours, Theo. Edmund? So... Okay, interesting. Maybe that's a letter from him? Steve Rota for Adam and James. Okay, Adam and James. So I'm guessing these are like the hands. So these two guys are maybe like the hands. Horsebrush. Okay, so the Horsebrush. So Jay, Adam, and so Jay is the guy on fire. Okay, so that makes sense. So James and Adam, how are they related? Where the fuck are they in here? Do I not know their last name? I might not know their last name, or maybe I do. Oh, sure. So this is like their crest, maybe? Kubert, Cloudsley, and Battley. I just don't know. Really right. I don't know how to define their bird. A and J pair twins. Adam and AJ. Okay, that's them. Pair twins. So that's their last name. Probably. I would guess. That seems close enough. Okay. They're also like making the same expression. These guys are a little harder. Suddenly, James Pear died from spontaneous combustion. Okay. To take the idol. I bequeath you accomplishing my efforts. Right? Okay. I bequeath you the golden idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. This is so interesting. Oh, did that... Oh, it like moved twice. Whoopsies. Okay, so I don't know how to find these other guys. So it says the 4 people present. What is testate? Oldest married, testate, married. 4 inheritors all present. So these are people that are not here, I guess. Oh, I didn't have Sebastian, I guess. Okay. Sebastian Cloudsley is not here. So these are all people that are here. But there are more than 4. Okay, so is there 6 people here total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 people here, though. Okay. Last Will and Testament. Okay. Cloudsley, Kubert, Cloudsley, Battley, right. All 4 inheritance. So this has to be Rose, I think. This has to be Rose, Kubert, I think. This is going to be really fucking hard. Rose Kubert. I don't know how to get these guys. What the blazes? What the blazes? Raging Sultan. The Derby. Okay. This guy has... Now, if it's all the same to you, I will take my leave. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. That's true. If your name is Kubert, you're basically rich for life. Yeah. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. Okay. Who the fuck is this guy? Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew. EC. EC. Is that not Edmund Cloudsley? Okay. So... Okay. That's what I had here. This guy has EC on the kerchief. David Gorin, experienced coach in the Durso towns. I'm sure you'll find very useful. So is this guy David Gorin? Maybe. Maybe. This is hard, dude. So this guy might be Edmund Cloudsley, and then this guy... Where's the other guy who's, like, here? What was the other... Willard Wright? Peter Battley? This could be Peter Battley, I guess. Peter Battley. I don't know who these guys are. Willard Wright. Could it be this guy? And then Sebastian. What is Sebastian's? Sebastian Cloudsley? The identities are not filled in correctly. That sucks. It doesn't tell you which ones. You have to get all of them right? That's crazy. So he... This is hard, dude. It's the same as Oberdin. Yeah, but this is like crazy. That's a lot of thinking. I don't understand, like, what I don't understand is like what this means. Maybe am I missing a word here? Was willed to receive, or like I don't know what this could be. Unless I'm missing a word, which I might be. So who the fuck is Nicholas Maker? Nicholas Maker, attorney. Okay, fucking awesome. Never mind. So this guy is maybe Nicholas Maker. That's probably who that is. I guess these could be Peter Batley, and then what's the other guy's name? Willard Wright. Oh, it switches it, which is nice. Oh man, this is brutal. My late sister. Okay, so this is addressed to the sister. So sister would be like Rose, probably. Rose, Cubert. Yeah, sister would be Rose or Beatrix, but Rose makes the most sense. Rose Cubert. Addressed to Rose Cubert. Better use than mere politics, therefore I bequeath you. Okay, so if the sister was to receive aphorisms provided, yeah. Hi, Liam, what's up? Blank blank was to receive blank in blank's will. So Sebastian Cloudsley. So it's like in Sebastian's will, probably. So Sebastian was the person who died. In Sebastian Cloudsley's will. And ordered blank and blank to take the idol from blank. We met so rarely after you left for the colonies. Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker. This is crazy. Peter Batley. We have sent you frequent reminders concerning settlement of your debt. 255 pounds. Okay. Sebastian Cloudsley being in bodily health in memory. Nominate and appoint Nicholas Maker as executor of my last will and testament. Nicholas Maker. So Nicholas Maker is the attorney. So sure. Yeah, thank you with follow. This is so much thinking, dude. Holy shit. I feel like I'm missing a word for this thing. Was blanked to receive blank. Aphorisms in Sebastian Cloudsley's will. And ordered blank and blank to take the idol from blank. Suddenly, James Payer died from spontaneous combustion. Sure. Maybe from David. Oh, crap. This could be like from David Gorin. Okay. I mean, this is easy because it says my sister, right? I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath you the notes from my research. Okay. Maybe like to Edmund. I keep moving these that are in here, but I have to grab them from down here. Edmund Cloudsley. We met so rarely after you left for the colonies. Oh, man. What am I missing? So this is A, property of the Pair brothers. So I know that's right. Like the Adam pair and James pair or whatever. I know that's right. J and Burn Horse. So I know that's why. That connects that. What the Blazes. Raging Sultan. This guy is like the leftover guy, so we'll have to figure his name out later. So if these two guys, these are the 4 people then, maybe. Well, not even. This guy, so it's like 1, 2, okay. So, brothers, this is the guy that came to fuck his day up. So it's get something, get something, get something, get something. So these 3 guys are getting something. This has EC and embroidered handkerchiefs. This makes me think this is Edmund, which makes me, I think that's right. Edmund Cloudsley's speech stirs Parliament. So if this is if that's the politics, I want to put your sharp mind better use than mere politics. So I was right there too. Okay, great. Here, Ash Blair, finest tobacco. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew, EC. EC backpack. So is this Edmund? But this says EC and it has Dear Edmund. It has reached my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. I just met the man for you, David Gorin, an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents. I don't know. Is that this guy or this guy? I don't know the difference between these two. We know David Gorin doesn't get shit. Willard Wright associate question mark? Okay. So this could be Willard Wright, this guy. And then this could be David Gorin. Okay, nice. Okay, that makes sense. Because this guy is the extra guy that wasn't part of the thing. David Gorin, Peter Bailey. Okay, this makes sense to me. Okay. That makes sense. Huge. That was a lot. Okay. Now. We met so rarely. Okay. So these are all people that are part of this. So Rose is the sister. This makes sense. So we're looking for his brother. His brother is here. Edmund Cloudsley, Rose, Sebastian, and Beatrix. So Willard Wright. So we can't put Beatrix anywhere. So this implies dead, I suppose, this cross. This implies that they're like dead. So Willard Wright associate. 4 inheritors, all present. So these are the 4 people that are inheriting something. So Peter was his nephew. So Peter was Sebastian's nephew. So if there's one that says nephew. I think it's probably this first one. And then this bottom one is maybe like... So the 4 people that were there, Edmund Cloudsley, Rose, Peter, and then who was the last one? Willard Wright? Yes, because he's the one doing the cursing outside. No. My savings land in Blackfield Manor House. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. Okay. Blank was to receive... Was... Willed, maybe? I'm missing a word, I think. What word am I missing? Oh! Inspired, happy, upset, scared. Oh. How to be happy. Eat a healthy meal every day and do not waste your time on trivialities. How to avoid being upset. Strive for which holds meeting and do not shrink from responsibility. How to be inspired. Take a walk in your forest and breathe fresh air. How to avoid being scared. Feeling scared is a weakness. Be strong instead. Just be better, you know? Was scared to receive aphorisms in Sebastian Cloudsley's will and ordered blank and blank to take the idol from, you know, and ordered maybe James Pear and Adam Pear, like the two brothers. Receive aphorisms. Do we have aphorisms in here? Is this a normal amount of time to take for this first one? I feel like, I don't know if I'm taking too long or too short. I'm not sure. This is like a lot, though, I feel like. To take the idol from... Well, Willard Wright has it right now, I feel like. This is normal? Okay. I feel like maybe his brother, like Edmund... So that probably wasn't right. Was scared to receive aphorisms in Sebastian Cloudsley's will and ordered James Pear and Adam Pear to take the idol from Willard Wright. That's not right. This is right at the bottom for sure. Like, this is definitely right. My late sister. Oh. So maybe this isn't Rose. This might be, well, it has to be, right? It's the only sister I have on here. I mean, it could be Beatrix Batley, but, like, I don't have Beatrix. Appoint Nicholas Maker as executive last one. So this is the guy, the attorney. Okay, so these are the people. Gotcha. So these are the people. Rose Kubert, Willard Wright. I think then that the only other combination that I know that I'm unsure about are the top one and the bottom one. So these just might be switched. If that's the case. And then this would be Peter. Really? Because this is Edmund is the political brother. And Rose Kubert is the late sister. And if Willard Wright was addressed and Peter Batley was addressed, then what am I missing? Rose Kubert, Willard Wright. Rose Kubert, Willard Wright. Okay, that's two of them. My brother Edmund. My dear brother Edmund. Okay, so we have Edmund. Okay, and then... I think that's everyone. Or did I miss someone? Willard Wright, Rose Kubert. Willard Wright, Rose Kubert. Edmund. My brother Edmund. Edmund Cloudsley, yep. And then Peter Batley is the last one. So is Peter Batley not on here, maybe? Maybe that's the one I have wrong? Maybe it's not Peter, it's someone else. But then, like, the four people in the inheritance... That's the other person in the inheritance. Peter Batley. Edmund, Rose, Willard, and Peter. Edmund, Rose, Willard, and Peter. Yeah, that's right. So it's the order of this that's wrong. My late sister, Rose Kubert. Edmund Cloudsley is the political guy, I think. I could be wrong. We met so rarely after you left for the colonies. So those aren't switched. So I wonder maybe if this is wrong, because this has to be Rose. So this could be switched. So Edmund is maybe not the political guy. Peter looks more political, I suppose. So the other thing I was thinking was that, like... Wait, we have the names of the people. So Willard Wright is this guy, but he doesn't look very political either. Like, it could be that. Or Willard could be on top, I guess. I don't know. I feel like now I'm just guessing and checking. Okay. Well, I don't fucking know. Edmund, Rose, Willard, and Peter. 4 inheritance, all present. EC, which makes me think it's Edmund. And it has Dear Edmund. And this makes me think he hired him. I think this is Edmund, but this also has EC on it, on his backpack. He looks more like mischievous. He has EC on his handkerchief. So they both have EC. Well, this is Edmund. We confirmed this. Okay, Willard Wright. Oh, man. We met so rarely after you left for the colonies. You will know what to do with it. Okay, so who... The Golden Idol of Xenopolis. Fucking Willard Wright is holding it right now. Willard Wright is holding this. Rose has to be here. So unless this has to be Edmund, then I don't know. Then I don't know. This makes the most sense because Willard is holding it right now. And Willard Wright makes sense to go here too. Because he's also holding it. Take the idol, if that was true. You could say, like, someone was upset to receive aphorisms. I don't know. I don't know. What's the nudge? I'll take a nudge. I'll take a nudge. This is frustrating. This is like, I have to say, I think this is like a huge spike in difficulty compared to the last two. This is like insane compared to the first two levels. There's like a lot going on. Why are you certain that Rose got the third thing? Because it's late sister. It says late sister, and this makes me think it's like the 4 inheritance. What does late mean? Dead. Sure. So Rose isn't there, so that if that's true, then it would be Beatrix Batley. Late implies dead, yeah. No, that I know. And this is also the cross from dead. I also don't have a Beatrix name, so maybe I'm missing a name? But I feel like I have everyone. Rose Keyword. That's like the only woman name we have. What does the third thing actually say? Yeah, I have all the names. Your mother disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago. Ah. So, it's like... Wait. My late sister, your mother disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago, and I resolved to help you. What? So maybe that one is Edmund? But then I don't understand the politics thing. We met so rarely after you left for colonies. Therefore, I bequeath you my savings land in Blackfield Manor House. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. This is so hard, dude. This is fucking insane. Aphorisms by Sebastian Cloudley. How to be happy. I don't understand. Peter Batley. We've seen frequent reminders. Okay, so in debt. Peter Batley is in debt. Is that a thing? Financial troubles. Peter Batley. Okay, this goes here. That makes sense. I think if Willard is holding this down below... That was... Okay, so Willard was holding the Golden Idol. Peter Batley had said he was having financial troubles. Sharp Mind, Better Than Politics was the brother. And then Rose was the sister. That was too hard, man. I'm not even done. So, blank was blank to receive aphorisms. To take the idol. James Pear died. I know this bottom sentence is right. Take the idol from Willard Wright, which is also true. And I think if these two are together, Sebastian Cloudley's will, I think everything makes sense here, except for like... Maybe the brother? No. I guess Rose? No. Rose was scared to receive... I guess scared I just assumed. And aphorisms I also assumed. I guess I could do inspired to receive... Like house... This has to be plural. No, it doesn't have to be, but it makes sense. You wouldn't say was blank was happy to receive house in blank's will. That doesn't make sense like grammatically. So I feel like it has to make sense where it's aphorisms. Was blank to receive aphorisms in a will? Or like mad maybe was upset to receive aphorisms? Because maybe it's not enough. Or scared. So But I don't know. Okay. It has to be one of these people. Like, if they were going to receive something. So Rose, probably. Okay. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Sebastian was the one who died, so that makes sense. Sebastian Cloudley's will and ordered James Pear and Adam Pear. This wouldn't matter, right? If I did like Adam and James. Okay, that doesn't matter. Take the idol from Willard Wright. This will make sense. So I think it's like not upset then. It's like was happy to receive or upset. Okay, that was right. So maybe not. Was upset to receive research. No. So that was right as well. I was right about the grammar thing. So is it Rose? Maybe it's not. It's the wrong person. Take the idol from Willard Wright. That makes sense. I feel like it's just the wrong person then. Rose Kubert was upset to receive aphorisms in Savings Land and Manor House. Because it wouldn't make sense to say house. It would have to be like multiple. So is it the wrong... Which one is wrong then? To take the idol. Maybe it's not... Maybe it's... The golden idol. I feel like it makes sense to say... I feel like this makes sense to say idol here. Because that's what they wanted. Like, and that's why he was set on fire. That makes sense to me. Like, they were trying to take the idol, and so he set them on fire, basically. Rose Kubert was upset to receive aphorisms. It's probably not Rose. It's probably, like Edmund. Okay, so it is the person. So it's... Someone was upset. So maybe it's David. He was also there. So no. So Rose, Edmund, Peter. Okay. Holy fuck. Oh. Okay. The scroll has been fulfilled. No hints access. Peter Batley, encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the... I guess that makes sense with the horses. To take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly one of the servants burst into flames. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, gotcha. Is this different? No. Okay, next chapter. Aphorisms. I will say, I think this is too hard for a third one. That was a huge spike in difficulty. Unless each chapter does easy, medium, hard. Which, like, sure. If that's how it is, then great. Chapter 2, The Cursed Inheritance, The Murder at the Little Mermaid. Oh my god. A trapdoor in the ceiling. Huh. Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? Old rusty half of shears. Stale wait, what? A piece of stale bread. You can lie low for a couple days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. Okay. Empty bed, not warm. Okay. Flour. The door does not open. Door. Trapdoor. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off, bro. This game is insane. Door does not open. Trapdoor in the ceiling. Flower. Revenge. RR. Me when I'm a seal. Okay. The man is not breathing. Okay, yeah, no shit. A walking cane. Okay. To my dear Maurice. The watch is ticking. Sure. Yo, what up, brother? Shards of glass lie in the mud. Alarm, alarm, a break-in. Watchman's lantern. Watchman Henry, Watchman Henry Parker. Watchman's spear. This game would be fucking insane if you couldn't see the things you could click on. Are you serious? This game would be insane if you couldn't click on, know what to click on. That's gross. What the fuck? Wait, let me also mark things as I'm going. This guy is Henry Parker. Would have just tried clicking on everything. Yeah, fuck that. Let me see here. How did this guy die? It looks like he was like... Where was the spear? This guy, he was not killed with a spear. He was killed with like... something. I don't know. So, I think this is actually wrong. A shear. I don't know where I got shear from. Maybe he's holding a shear. Okay, a rusty set of shears. Okay, anyway. I think this is the guy that killed, probably. And then we'll down at the docks. Okay, so that's the guy who killed. A fight ensued upstairs, and Blank got stabbed with a shear. Sure, so we don't have his name yet. Unless... Where did it say Maurice? I have to remember where I'm clicking on shit. In here? To my dear Maurice. Yes, that's his. So it's... Maybe it's Maurice Parker? I don't know. So I'm going to mark things as I'm going. I think this is the way to do it. Alright. Okay, let's go left to right. Tell me, what does that man have that I lack? Hand of cards, 7 pence, a key, a small sword. Be calm, John. He was a perfect gentleman. He brought me a drink and then retired upstairs. To Annie, you are beautiful like a rose. For you, I will take any blows. Well, he did. And you are like a glass of wine. Your hair is very fine. I will find gold in a mine if that makes you forever mine. Your piglet full of love. Stiletto, you know. Okay, can I mark them then? So Annie. And this is John. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Annie G and Johnny B. Annie G and Johnny B, baby. Just do the next one. It's all luck anyway. Remember, you as an agent of our trading company have to reflect its values to the fullest. Never be late. The client leaves on the port on the 10th. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. We must get the client's product. Be effective. This reads like something I would read for work. Be effective. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with the servant boy. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of our reputation. Our names must be spotless. Dagger. So this is the guy. This was John, what's his name? John motherfucker. At the Little Mermaids Inn, Amazing Evans musical performance. September 11th. Oh. September 9th, event shall commence circa 11 p.m. Navaja. Violin. Okay. A key. So this is Evans? Wait, what? Amazing Evans musical performance. So, this is Evans. Do we have Amazing? Wanted, Robert Redruth, escaped convict, reward £50. Well, that's probably that guy. I would guess that's this guy. Robert Redruth. Robert Burm. Who wrote that? Marion Marigold? Yeah, real. Tab. Green, Briage, Blair. Oh, this is just the current tabs. Okay, that's helpful. So, this said A. Green, John Breach, A. Green, John Breach, and then oh, it could be Breach or Blair. 3 glasses of wine, 1 glass of wine. This music kind of rips. Okay. Willard Wright, One Night. Ash Blair, One Night. Dandelion Room, Willard Wright, One Night. Okay, so I don't know which one is which. Oh, Dandelion Room. This is the Dandelion. So Dandelion Room was which one? Willard Wright. Okay. So is this not Willard Wright? And then this was the blue one. An empty bed, not warm. Willard Wright, Ash Blair. Whomst is Ash Blair? Is that this guy? I'm gonna put that in there, even though I think it's wrong. Where did that go? Blasted Boy go. I really need a piss. Large kitchen knife. Melon. Keys. Oscar Boynton. Okay. So, sure. Dude, it kind of is, Socks. I will come by in 3 days. If you still have some spare space in their gin barrels, you'll be willing to earn extra money. Reach out to me. Services to those who want to transfer products that are less agreeable to the authorities. Damn. The door to the street is shut with a latch. Jesus. Okay. So this guy was from our last. Is this Willard? This is Willard Wright. I'm stupid, I think. I think this is Willard Wright. I think Ash Blair, that's right. And then Maurice Evans. So Maurice was the guy upstairs. At least that's what I thought. I think wait, no. This guy is not Willard Wright, is it? Yes. Yeah. And this guy is not right. Hold on. I will never gamble with something so dear to me again. M.E. Maurice Evans. So then, okay, this guy has Maurice in it. To my dear Maurice. This guy has Maurice on the thing. Oh, fuck. Dear Proud Beast Master, I have attached our departed brother's send-off and accepted the keepsake that he bestowed upon brotherhood in his will. Just send this letter tomorrow, September 10th. I hope it will reach you without delay. Proud Beast Initiate. Washing will filled with slightly bloody water. What the fuck? Alarm, alarm, a break-in. Watchman number 2, Henry Parker. Okay, that has to be him. Henry Parker, that makes sense to me. Oscar Boynton. This makes sense to me. Dear Oscar Boynton. So that's definitely him. Dandelion Room, Willard Wright, one night. So that's this guy, though. Forget Me Not Room. Ash Blair. So then is... This guy isn't Ash Blair. This is the guy, the bad guy. That's the bad guy. Right? That's so that guy. That's that guy. So... And this is the Dandelion Room. And it's locked. The door does not open. The door does not open. Revenge RR. That's Robert Redruth or whatever the fuck. So that's definitely him. I just don't understand. Maybe I'm missing something. This seems to make sense. Unless this is John Boynton. No. Oscar. John, could be John Blair. And then this could be Ash Briage. I'm not sure. So... So this is also Annie Green, maybe. This is Annie Green. So, same thing here. Or what's... Oh, okay. Right? Or why would these be different? This is such an interesting game. We don't know if it's John Blair. Okay, so... Okay, this has to... Okay, let's do this. We could say Robert Redruth. Robert Redruth. Crapped into someone... I think it's Maurice. I think it's Maurice Evans. This might help me, actually, navigate this. While blank, blank, and blank are playing cards without music, a fight ensued upstairs. And blank got stabbed with a blank. His music is slaps, by the way. Willard Wright goes here. John Blair, I guess. It could be John Briage, I guess. And then Annie Green. I think that one makes sense. And Maurice Evans. I think that's Maurice, but I don't know. That's crazy. Okay, so... The could be like a dagger, I guess. Let me try the other weapons to make sure I'm not missing something. Okay, I'm not. So I'm convinced he went through the window because trapdoor, everything up here is locked. He definitely went out the window because it's broken. And he went around. So that makes total sense. So he went in through the window. And this is M. In fairness, he looks pretty drunk. Amazing Evans musical performance. Okay. I feel like I'm close. Because this is definitely Willard Wright. 'Cause this was the guy who from the last scene. Annie Green. Oscar Boynton. This seems to make sense. Robert rather crept into Maurice. Oh, shit. Hi, Brandy. What's up? Be calm, John. Do we have to calculate the money? Okay, so it's not a stiletto. It's not a small sword. He does have a key. Oh, he has a key. So that implies she also has a key. He also has a key. So they all have fucking keys. Everyone has a key. Everyone has a goddamn key. So Ash Blair and Willard Wright. So Willard's right. So that this has to be then Ash Blair, but then Maurice is in the bag. What? Go back from the movies. Nice. What did you see, Brandy? This game is sick. It's just really hard. Maurice. I feel like this could be Ash Blair, I suppose. And then this is Maurice Evans. Because he's performing. Like, he's using this. So this makes me think this is Amazing Amazing Evans' musical performance. So, what's the only name we don't have? Maurice Evans? He also has a key. I feel like these names make sense. Oh, maybe John Briage instead. Or this could be switched. Okay, I don't know then. This doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand. This is Willard Wright. Willard Wright. Maurice Evans, so that makes sense as that combination. Maurice Evans. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. AG would be Annie Green. JB would probably be John Blair, unless I have that name wrong. OB is Oscar Boynton. Annie Green, John Blair, again. Unless they're all different and I'm misunderstanding. Oh. Unless I'm misunderstanding this. AB. Who the fuck is AB? Ash Briage? Fuck. I guess it could be John Briage. Okay, it is John Briage. No. And then Ash Blair. Okay. That was the AB, JB. Okay, because the B's were the last name. So, Ash Blair, John Briage. Okay. So now I have all the names correct. I just don't have the people correct. I think this is Maurice Evans. This is Oscar Boynton. This is Willard Wright. Annie Green. John Briage. Ash Blair. Henry Parker. That seems to make sense. Robert Redfrith. That also makes sense. So what's wrong here? Because it looks like Maurice Evans was down a bunch of money. So that makes sense that he lost a bunch of money. Okay, wait. So let's double check the left-hand side. Annie Green and John Briage and Willard Wright were playing cards. Ash Blair was stabbed with like a dagger or something. I thought it'd be a spear because that's what was upstairs. Oh no, it might have been a shear was what the guy had, so that makes sense. Oh, it might not have been Ash Blair's room. It's someone else's room. This is someone else's room, the more I'm thinking about it. This might be Willard Wright's room. Okay. So this was Willard Wright, potentially. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay. This makes sense. So Robert Redfrith crept into Willard Wright's room through the window. Annie Green, John Briage, and Ash Blair. And Willard Wright got stabbed. So that might be someone else's room? So this is the Dandelion room. Willard Wright's room, sure. Robert Redfrith crept into Willard Wright's room through the window. While Annie Green, John Briage, and Ash Blair were playing cards with loud music, a fight ensued upstairs, and Willard Wright got stabbed with a shear, potentially. So I guess they could imply that a trapdoor in the ceiling. Trapdoor in the ceiling. The door does not open. This makes me think that he could have done this, but then like the window is shattered, which makes me think he crept in the window. You know? Because also the door seems locked. So I think I'm right. Unless it's not. I think crept through the door or the trap door. But I think it's window because it was broken. I'm not sure. Robert Redruth crept into Willard Wright's room through the window. They were all playing cards. Okay, a fight ensued, and Willard Wright got stabbed with shears. With a shear. Unless it's Ash Blair's room. And I'm misunderstanding. But I think it's Willard Wright's room. Well, Annie Green, John Briage, and Ash Blair were playing cards with loud music. A fight ensued upstairs, and Willard Wright got stabbed with a shear. Okay. So what the fuck am I... What am I doing wrong here? Dandelion room is the Willard Wright room. Ash Blair was in the other room. So what the fuck? So what's wrong? This window is locked. Bed. Trapdoor. It's a fucked up violin. I agree. It's a square. Door does not open. Door does not open. Dandelion. Trapdoor. Broken window. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Robert Redruth crept into Willard Wright's room through the window. Unless this is Ash's room. Am I on the right track? This is Willard Wright's room, and he killed him through the window. While they were playing cards, a fight ensued upstairs, and Willard Wright got stabbed with a shear, because he's holding a shear. Bro has a shear. And bread. Bread. I don't know what I'm thinking wrong here. I really don't know. Can I get a nudge? Can I get a nudge for what I have wrong here? Can you just say 1, 2, or 3 for the main thing that I have wrong? Like 1, 2, 3. What's the main thing that I have fucked up right now? One mainly. So I guess they played 3 games maybe. So like this could have been a different order. So like while they're there now, it might have been someone else's like. So it could be like Annie Green, John Briage, and Oscar Boyden might have been the middle game, right? Or Annie Green, Willard Wright, and Maurice Evans were playing. So it's one of these 3 games. Annie Green, John Briage, and Ash Blair is the last game. So that could be wrong. This one, well, we all know Willard died, so he's definitely not playing cards. Sure, right, yeah. So it's one of these 2. So it seems like it's probably not the bottom one. So it happened before, because what we're currently watching, he's already dead. So it's probably the middle one. Annie Green, John Riage, and Oscar Boyden. This probably is right. They were playing cards in the middle. And... So I guess... I So I guess someone else could have crept into his room, I suppose, like... Yeah, so like Robert Redruth crept into Willard Wright's room. I guess this could be Ash Blair's room, I guess, and he could have went... So that implies that this is not the only thing that's maybe wrong. We're in the Dandelion room. Willard Wright one night. Sure. Into Willard Wright's room. Through the window. How is this wrong? This seems like it makes so much sense. I feel like I have it right here. If Robert broke in, there's something wrong with the window. I guess crept in and broke in is different if they said broken. Unless it's through the door. But it was locked, so it has to be through the trapdoor. Or the window, I guess. But like even then, like the window is locked here. It looks untouched. This door was also locked. I guess he could have trapped door, but then like how? I don't understand. Oh, wait, hold on. Huh. Man, I don't know. Maybe it's the other way. So, oh, this is trapdoor. No? Ash Blair clipped into... Crept into Willard Wright's room through the trapdoor. Through the window? Door? What's wrong here? Sure. Oh, God. Okay. The scroll has been fulfilled. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important. But when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and a fight ensued. Okay, gotcha. That was the implication behind that. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. I see. What is the fracas? Ash stabbed Willard. Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. The window was broken from the inside. Oh. So like it was broken and it was pushed out. But that's a stretch. That seems like a stretch. So it went like this. So he killed. What do you mean that it was broken from the inside? How would what does that even mean? What do you mean it was broken from the inside? Like, this is just broke. How would you tell this is inside? He broke the window from inside of the room. How would I know that? If you break from the outside, the glass would be in Willard's room. Oh, like when you push it, it goes in, and if you push it from the inside, it goes out. I think that's a stretch. I think if you break a window from the outside, glass is still going to fall on the outside. I think that's crazy. That's a crazy, like, connection. There's no way I would know that. It's a very common trope about breaking glass in mysteries. Yeah, fucking right. That's crazy. What would a hint say? I don't even want to click on it in case it, like, ruins it. I don't know. The fuck? Heard a man was murdered here a week ago. Hey, a deranged convict in a man. Now bugger off. Tell me more about the evening when Willard Wright died. I will make it worth your while. Okay, so I'm getting paid off by a lad. I see. Prerequisite reading in the form of reading. Pfft. You ever seen Murder, She Wrote? Never. The Intoxicating Dinner Party. Oh, Lord. These sure are fine coats. An expensive cigar. Little Pip, run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco and a bottle of gin. I'll pay you when I am back. David. Pocket. Overcoat and a hat. Box of cigars. Dear Miss Richards, I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I am certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. I invite you and your father to a dinner on April 8th at my manor. Edmund Cloudsley. Dear Mary, here's something for your diary from me. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Batley. That's Shrek if I've ever seen it. Yo, a syringe with some liquid left in it. Damn, someone threw that shit in there. For you, Bobby, I'd fight Shrek and win. How, bro, as if I would ever click on this knowing that every single thing on this page had to be clicked. That's insane. 100 men or one Shrek? Always the Shrek. Full glass of cloudy liquid, untouched. A salad, untouched. Partially empty glass of clear liquid. This is insane. Yeah, this is just a Shrek sequel. Red liquid. Partially eaten salad. Okay, so some people have eaten, some people haven't. This will probably be important later. Partially eaten salad. Partially smoked cigar. Okay, so whoever sat here had one of the cigars. Okay. This is horrible. An embroidered handkerchief. Hi, T-Pat. What's up, dude? It's poison. Nobody touch a thing and nobody move. I'll send for a doctor right away. Okay, this is EC. This is Edmund Cloudsley. I know that for sure. From the last chapter. She does seem rather unwell. It's extremely upsetting. Oh, she fucking died. The lady is not breathing and her face is blotched. Fan. This is the... Oh, fuck. What's her name? I know what her name is. I just need to find it. You killed my aunt, you devil. I should execute you on the spot. You work tomorrow? That is a skill issue, T-Pat. She dead as hell. Water. Roast. Salad. Brandy. Half full carafe of amber liquid labeled brandy. Brandy spotted. Half full bottle of red liquid labeled wine. Piss. An almost full carafe of yellow piss containing lemons. A half empty bottle of cloudy liquid labeled peptic piss. Okay. Oh my lord, this has nothing to do with me. Note to self, if you get frustrated when working, remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey and you will feel better. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner and I will slip you a shilling. Peter. Bro has keys. 1 shilling. Okay, so he did do it. He has a shilling now. The beautiful lady, okay. What the fuck? Ooh. Cause and effect. Case closed. He has the shilling. Yo, Kier. Happy birthday again. Dear Edmund, Rose Kubert. Bang. Bang. Case fucking closed. Okay, anyway. This cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's Manor, he has asked for financial support 7 times. He clearly is unable to take any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, my dear brother, Rose Kubert. Dear Edmund, I like your idea. Let's send him to colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. I hear having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father Lothar. If Peter and I were to join you, we could beguile him with tales of adventures in the colonies so we can ship him away. Rose Kubert. Mrs. Baker, starting date. Position housemaid, yearly wage £9. That girl's poor. Safe. Due to sensitivity of your stomach, I advised abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Also consider a glass of peptide tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. Okay. A seal bottle labeled opium. Me when I have opium. Did you pickpocket? It is. There's no way you said pickpocket. Dr. Abram Anderton's secret codes. Money. Okay, wow. Such trivial ciphers as reading only the first word of every line are easy to produce on short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy to decode. Consider this simple example. Money has changed hands. Money as denominator value has evolved. It changed a lot. Still, in savvy hands, it is a powerful tool. I'm tired, man. Pickpocketing is a very different thing, yeah. That's stealing someone's underwear in the middle of the night. Pickpocket. I mean, what? Ideal Republic. Visions of a utopia with order and structure. the fuck? The door is locked. Oh. Star Child. Remember to take the 4th one from every row. Is this loss? Remember to take the 4th one from every row. The row. Whoa! Hold on. Door is locked. 4 shillings. Change member longest do nonsense. I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Do not bother me with such nonsense again. Mademoiselle, the laceless count, the besmirched lover of Lusitania. A knife. Once your target has ingested the love potion, establish eye contact and hold it for as long as possible. In most cases, the effects will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. Pair of twig dolls and a pink liquid, partially empty. Oh, shit. Okay. Mattress. Huh. Monkey Man. Dark Hand. Monkey Man 1 versus Striped Dark Hand. Monkey Man 2, Tooth for Tooth. Hammer. A couple of pennies, a fancy handkerchief, and a shiny pocket watch. This is so interesting. We had the harpsichord comeback, baby. Door's locked. Keys. Ash Blair, tobacco, knife, gun. David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact. A sealed pot labeled print paint. Down with parasites. Too long they have feasted on our blood and sweat. True. I agree. Candles. Dear Diary, this has been an ordinary day, mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary after all these years I have loyally worked here. It is a difficult conversation to be had, but I will strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow. Steal their shoes and undies to mark which ones not to mess with until they respawn. Hortius, the wise slave, fables about rulers that make you think. God. The door to the outside not locked. Lucia, of course I can give you some candles for your room, Lucia. I assume you are itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. Dear Ada, I have to use this letter to share good news. There's no substance to the claims that your late husband used his position to squander church money. The judge has decided to remove all accusations and you'll be no longer a target of baseless gossip. I truly and sincerely hope this will provide some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and impudence go hand in hand. May our Lord steward over our poor souls. So this is Lucia. Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. So Brian has got to be this guy. And this is, well, Lucia and Ada. Lucia. So this is Lucia. Wonder if this is Ada. Where did I see Ada again? What the fuck? Wine? Brandy? To Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. So one of the maids. Okay, so... Okay. So that is Lucia Smith, maybe, or Ada Smith. It's one of these two. Caught. So where's the sus literature? David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. Okay. So maybe like one of these guys? Maybe this is David? I don't know. This might be Little Pip. David, is that Brian? I'm just confused. Okay. Blank blank wanted blank blank dead. Oh god, we have to do... Oh my god, this is so much. Oh my god, this is so much, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. So... Okay. Bobby's brain's going boom, yeah. The submerged lover of Lusitania. So this is... What's her fuck's room? This is what's her fuck. So this is Lucia. Lucia is for sure here. I don't know if it's Lucia Smith or not, but that makes sense to me. And it's whoever has worked here the longest. Maybe Brian is at the bottom. Would you believe this is not the only mystery game about table settings in the series? What? Okay. Ink, Star Child. Door is locked. Door is locked. Door is locked. Door is locked. They're all locked. Keys, knife, and a gun. David, clean up the barn. So, this is David. David's room. Here, right? Yes. So, David is here. Dear Diary, has it been an ordinary day? I must have spent appropriate. Ask for a raise in salary. I've already worked here. Dear Ada. So is this has to be Ada, I think. I just don't know if it's up here or Little Pip also works here. I'm not sure. Does Little Pip work here? Run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco. I'll pay when we get back, David. Okay, yeah, so I think David has been here the longest. Then. So maybe Little... which room would be Little Pip's? Fables about rulers that make you think is so funny. This game is fucking hard, dude. Yeah, Lil Pip. Dropped the new album. Also, what the fuck is this? Monkey Man, dude. Monkey Man and Dark Hand. In between the cabinet and kitchen. Okay. So whoever has a blue key has access to this. Oh god, I didn't see this. Well, Edmund, you seem pretty pleased after the old boy passed, and after a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Take care of those with whom you ally. I have many friends and will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. Okay. Final Vanguard. The revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastards. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folk with your blood. Holy fuck. Edmund Cloudsley. Once more, you have failed to answer our requisition. This is the last warning you will receive. Your transgressions against us demand amends. Stewards. The only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for repentance, serpent. We will unleash one of our stewards upon you. Dear uncle, I hear you're interested in Lady Richards. I think you are too old for her. I shall court her instead. Secondly, please lend me 300 pounds. It's a small change of you, and I'm desperately in need of it. That's funny. He's just constantly needing money. So, this is the guy that needs money, I think. So I can label people like Peter Bately. Where are these? Maybe this will help to have names. I think this is Ada. I would guess this is Mary. We have Lothar Baker. Who the fuck is that? It's, oh god. Peter Batley is literally this clip.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
True. Okay. Okay. One thing I do know is that Rose Kubert ingested poison and died. Brandy poisoned the... Oh, he hid it in like a salad or like a... Or it would be something... I'm just putting something in here for now just to like... So I know kind of the gist. Poisoned like the brandy, for example. Blank wanted blank dead, and thus blank poisoned the brandy. I feel like... That makes me jump every time. Yeah, I know. I figured it might. That's why I'm doing it. Poisoned La Brandy. Scrolls not filled in. Blank wanted blank dead. I mean, we do have this in the safe. Not even. In here. Where's the other... Oh, in here? Where's the other letters? There were letters before. Oh, in the trash bin? Lord George Bridges wanted someone dead. Well, someone wants someone dead. The Final Vanguard wanted someone dead. So, like, you could say the Final Vanguard, maybe... wanted blank dead. So Edmund. You crooked bet. So this was Edmund. Not Edmund. Who was the... Well, Edmund. Oh, maybe it was Edmund. It would be Edmund dead. Where is this? Edmund Cloudsley dead. And thus someone... I would guess like Brian, maybe? I don't know, but that's a guess. This is totally a guess, but I'm just putting in something here for now, so I have something. Okay. So, the Final Vanguard wanted someone fucking dead. They technically wanted his brother dead, I think, but... okay, and thus Brian Richard poisoned the something. You could say, like, the wine and the roast. Or something like that. We know this is right. We don't know where people are sitting. Woof. We know this is right. Lucia. I don't know if her last name is Smith. Man. This is so brutal. I don't know. To Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. So maybe Smith goes at the bottom because they're talking about the longest service. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see this, really. I did not even see this. Mrs. Smith. 2 eggs and a pot of tea each breakfast. No heavy food for dinner. Oh, so these are all the last names. Mrs. Smith, 2 eggs. So it's Mr. Walker, Mrs. Baker. So this David Gorin's job requires... Oh, there we go. David Gorin. Okay, so it's David. Where's David? Who the fuck is Brian? Wait, what? Do Ada views this letter? So I would imply that this is Ada. Right? Yeah, so I have that. Served everything as instructed. So that's where I got Brian, who served the food. Young Miss Richards appears not to enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative side dish. Meat, something. So, okay. So I could just put Richards somewhere else for now. Wow, this is a lot to think about. Expect all my rooms to be cleaned. Mr. Walker, I will dress at 7 a.m. I have to receive my daily newspaper by noon. I feel like this is like NB. Who's NB? NB could be like Little Pip, I guess. NB, yeah. Mrs. Baker, I expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day, twice on the days I have visitors. Mr. Walker, Mrs. Smith. So it's Baker and Smith are their last names. So this is Baker. Where's Baker? Let's do this. David Walker. Where's Walker? Hello? I didn't have it. Amazing. And this could be like Little Pip, I guess. What the fuck is this? Notable beluga. The fuck is this? Cabinet and kitchen. Monkey Man and Dark Hand. Steward. Ada Baker. Okay, David Gorin's job requires that he might arrive or leave during the night. Mr. Walker. Who the fuck is Mr. Walker? Is it Brian Walker? Unless this isn't Little Pip, in which case I'm fucked up. But, like, also she said, like, of course I give you some candles for your room, Lucia. I assume you're itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. So then this is her room, I think. Yeah, I think this is her room. Lucia Smith. Maybe Ada's on the bottom? Yeah, okay, yeah, so that's the case. So, Ada is here. Oh, I have to do this whole thing. Oh my god, bro. I just realized I had to do the whole thing. Oh wait, no, they're different. They're separated. Mary Gorin. I don't know. It's not Mary Gorin. Wow. 3 loaves of bread, some lemons, a sack of flour, a pair of opaque bottles labeled water. Yo, Lamagia, what's up? Potatoes, cut vegetables, a big piece of meat. Okay, so this shows who has access to the food. Like with like a dark brown key. Young Miss Richards appears to not enjoy meat. Young Miss Richards. So like her? Mary Richards? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. So. Okay. Brian. Wait, what? That's cute. These 3 are right for sure. Mary Richards, George Bridges, Brian Walker. I have David Walker up here. Mr. Walker. And Brian served everything instructed. So it is Brian Walker. Ada Baker. Hi, Frank. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Frank, my brain is getting cooked. I feel like... Lucia Smith. I feel like it's one of these 3. It's one of the middle ones. Young Miss Richards, and that was Mary, I think. Maybe it's not Mary. Maybe it's Rose? No, Rose Kubert is here. These make sense. I think this is right. I think it's one of these 2. Either George Bridges. Kubert? What? Is it Kubert Lothar? What? No, that was right. Okay, so that is good. Brian Walker. Okay. A psychic air fryer. How is this? So it's just this guy then. Yeah, it's these 2. It's this guy. So it's this guy. I need to figure out. And if I put something here. So that's right. So she's also confirmed. That's a good way we can confirm something. Is to change something. If it doesn't change, that means it's fucked up. So like if I were to put Brian, well, I'm not gonna do that. But like if I put like Goran here, that's correct. So Ada Baker is correct. So Ada Baker's correct. I think Lucia Smith is also correct. It is. Let me test Mary. Mary's also correct. Is Mary Richards? Mary Richards is correct. Okay. Brian Walker, I'm guessing, is also correct. I'm gonna move that over here. Yeah, that's a great way to test this. Let me test Peter as well. That's also correct. Peter Batley. Great. Whoops. Where's Peter? Okay. This top row has to be right, I think. Okay, yep. Where is this? Admit. Okay. So it's this fucking middle guy. So that's wrong. So it's just this guy. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? That's so funny. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner and I will slip you a shilling. Peter. And Peter, that's really funny. So he wanted to sit next to Mary. Yo, Light, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Thank you for 17 months.
Game Boy I turn access to floor 1.
What's up,
Hi,
dude?
Bobby. Aaron. Was lurking,
It's good
but
to see
gotta
ya.
run. Have a great rest of the stream.
How you doing? If you gotta run, good to see you. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, let me know what you want to add to the wheel. Thank you, dude. We're cooking. We were trying to figure out who the fuck this guy is. We don't have a George. George Gorin? GG? Lothar Gorin? George Lothar Bridges? I saw a Lothar Cursed Halo. Oh, I got you. I got you. This game is gonna fucking destroy my brain. I forgot to add to the wheel earlier. I said that, JBB. I said it. Can I add 1 to Cursed Halo? You bet your ass you can. I added it. Bang. 2 to that one. Hell yeah. Thank you both. I appreciate it. You absolutely can. I don't know. Oh, God. How do I get this name? How do I get the name? Where is this? Dear Edmund, Rose Cubert. Lady Mary, her well-to-do father, Lothar. Oh. Oh. I see. Aha! Fire! Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So, that's interesting. He used deduction. Oh wait, this is just another person. So these just might be in the wrong order. Okay, so I have all the people. Rose Kubert. Okay, hold on. Someone wanted someone dead. Let's send him to colonies where his violent nature here. Okay. My dear brother, Rose Kubert. Mrs. Baker's starting date. Mrs. Baker's starting date. So this kind of implies that Mrs. Baker is like the longest. Baker is in the bottom. That makes total sense. Lucius Smith is here. Maybe Little Pip is up here. Maybe not. I don't know what fucking this is. Is this Final Vanguard or something? I don't know. I don't understand what this is. This feels like the Monkey Man thing. So like if I go here, it's whatever this is. Right? So, hey, so who the fuck is Dark Hand Monkey? Monkey Man, Dark Hand. Monkey Man. Fuck. I don't know what else fucking goes in here. This is like a cot and someone's sleeping here. I just don't know who it is. Okay. What it adds and causes a... Okay, this is gonna take some investigation. I feel like I'm closest next to the order in which they're sleeping. Ash Blair. Wasn't someone told to go get some tobacco? Dagger, pistol. David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. So the top one is fucking David. Whomst is David? Little Pip? Maybe Little Pip is in the fucking trenches. I don't know, man. We could find out where people are sitting. Door to the outside not locked. Okay. Doing all his errands. You're responsible for Little Pip doing all of his errands. I feel like this has got to be Little Pip, because he has all the comics. I think that makes the most sense. I have Brian Walker on here twice, like a dingus. Okay. So we have two Richards here. So Mary Richards. I don't know how the fuck do we decide what people want to eat? How the fuck would I figure that out? Young Miss Richards appears to not enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative side dish. Okay. So, is that this? She's like the different one? Fully different? A syringe with some liquid left in it. Okay. Overcoat and hat, cigar. Why the fuck does this matter? Dear Mary, here's something for your diary from me. Shrek. Dear Mr. Richards, I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I'm certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society, and I invite you and your father to a dinner. Sure. The tiger does have a little man. That is cute. Little man. How the fuck? Okay. Partially smoked cigar. Okay, so it's a dude's jacket that's missing a cigar. So the cigar is here, which means this would either be Lothar Richards or Peter Bately. Edmund, maybe. I would also, okay. I have to assume that if someone died, they probably drank or ate something that was unique. Or maybe they hid it in something, right? Like, I would guess if they died, it's in something, like, different. So I would guess because Rose died, she drank piss. Right? And if Peter sat next to Mary Richards, this is, like, close, I feel like. So if Brian also probably has the pence, 1 shilling. So he did put them next to each other. And Mary Richards doesn't eat meat, which could make sense here. But again, if Rose died, she had to eat something or drink something that was unique. So it's red, 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 and white. So maybe Rose is here. Like Rose died here. Lothar was here. Peter could have been on this side of Mary. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's unique amongst all these things. 'Cause actually, they have 2 gray things here. This makes me think this is Rose up here, because of piss. Because this is the only thing that's unique. I guess there's a purple thing here, so maybe that's what it is. So it could be this, because this is, like, a different kind of thing that no one else has, purple. These both people have, but maybe they didn't drink this? And so if Mary sat next to Peter... Rose could have also had this. I don't know. This is such a tough one, dude. Thank you for the follow. Yo, what's up, swim team? What is one thing you would like to accomplish if you had no obstacles in your way, such as money, time, etc.? I mean, obviously, I'd like to see the whole world kind of thing. I'd like to see everything, but also, like, not everything, but, you know, things I want to see. I don't know. There's a lot of things, I would say. There's a lot of things. In a pocket. Anyway, this is all guesswork, kind of. All that I know is that Mary doesn't eat meat, so that's good. One of these 3. But I don't know who drinks what. How are we supposed to know who's drinking what? What is one chatter you would shoot out of a cannon? Why do these guys have keys? Why do these guys have keys? A fork. Okay. Is someone missing a fork? Aha. So Peter is sitting here. Aha. Hee-ha, hee-ha-ha-ha. Meat. Meat, green meat. So Peter, meat, green meat. This is Peter down here. Wait. No, Peter was eating the meat. Meat, purple, red. Meat, purple, red. This is Peter. Also, then Mary is meatless, sitting here. I would guess the dad was sitting next to her. Then Rose could have been drinking piss. Okay. So missed fork here. Someone had the cigar, and it's another dude, presumably. Like, this is a dude's jacket, I would guess. So missing a cigar. Who has a cigar? Oh, wait, no, it was on the table. So one of the dudes is in between the meat, ironically. So Mary was here. So Mary could be here. And then this would be Lothar. Aha! There it is. Okay, good. So Lothar had the cigars, which was why I put this here. Peter was here because of the thing. Mary was next to Peter, and then these two are just could swap between them two. Okay, great. That makes sense. So then Rose died, presumably for something different that she didn't have that anyone else did. So she drank whatever the gray thing is. What the fuck is the gray thing? Peptic tonic. Okay, so, and thus blank poisoned the tonic and hid the key in a blank in a salad. And I don't think Rose Kubert will be mentioned twice here, but they did want Edmund Cloudsley dead. Thus, blank poisoned the tonic. I don't think Brian Walker would have done it. Maybe because they did say Brian Walker isn't right because Brian Walker just gave the pence to move them around, so it's not him. I think I have everything. I think this is everything that I have right so far. I think this is what I have correct. I think Final Vanguard might be wrong. Final Vanguard wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead, and thus blank poisoned the tonic. He had the necessary key. In a mattress. Where was the mattresses? It's a pillow. Where did I get mattress from? Oh, this is the mattress. I don't think it's I guess it could be a pocket, but a pocket doesn't make sense. It would have to be in one of these then, right? Like a pocket doesn't make sense to me. I feel like it'd have to be like a mattress. Hi, Wallet. Hi, Xander. What's up? Be like Lucia. I'm gonna do some scum here. That's not right. I feel like this maybe makes sense. I think the tonic is probably right. Mostly because of the food setup. Because if we know that she died drinking the tonic, I mean, you could have poisoned the meat, I guess. But I feel like poison is usually a liquid, right? And if we're looking at this, if Rose Kubert died, I guess she did maybe drink the wine. But then if other people drank the wine, they would have also died. Or I guess they could have poisoned... I guess that is pretty presumptuous. I suppose they could have just poisoned one of the wines, I suppose. So that's maybe an assumption I'm making. I feel like the next thing is to... Once I decide the cabinet, then I know who did it. Because then I can say... But maybe not, though. I mean... I think this is pretty telling. The fact that Edmund... Okay. This is the assumption that I'm working on. Is that Edmund was supposed to be killed. And... Like... Rose died. And they poisoned the tonic. Edmund was going to drink it. And then the gray... Rose drank it first. Because this is, like, very clearly full, right? Like, this gray one is very clearly full. So, like, I think the assumption is that it's in the tonic. Rose drank it first, and Edmund didn't get the chance to drink it yet. I think that's maybe the assumption. Because all these reds are the same level, implying that she didn't drink it, or she drank the same amount as everyone else. So I'm going to say that this is significant. So I think the tonic, this is probably right for my logic. I don't think this is pocket. So I think this is mattress. Because then that would matter for this. So then would it be Little Pip? No. I need to figure out who stayed where, who's sleeping where. So... This is like the love novel thing. The Laceless Count. The Smirched Lover. So yeah, this is definitely... This is... Give you your room leisure. I assume you're itching to continue reading that. Of course I can give you some candles for your room leisure. I assume you're itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. Which I assume is this room. So it's second from the top. That should be Lucia. Right. Ada Walker, I think, has been working here the longest. Wine, brandy. Because it says to Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service, which why would they fucking put that there? So Smith goes on the bottom. Does she also have candles? She does have candles. So this is absolutely Smith on the bottom. What? Wait, no, I'm sorry. Ada Baker. That's right. Ada Baker on the bottom. Now, David Gorin and Brian Walker. This is not right, I feel like. How the fuck do I decide between these two? Okay, so David is in the second to bottom. So David is here. Fuck. I don't know if Brian... Is that right? Brian Walker? Yeah. I guess there's also candles here. I'm going to take the fourth one from every row. Maybe this is Baker at the top. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that was right. She had the candles at the top. And then she wanted to go at the bottom. I understand. Because Brian is like the oldest. I get it. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay, amazing. And the Little Pip is in the fucked up room. Okay. We have everything we need to solve the mystery now, I think. God, this is so difficult. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. So. I still don't know the Monkey Man Dark Hand thing. I think that's just pointless. Steward. Rose Kubert ingested the poison and died, which is categorically true. I I don't know who poisoned the tonic. I think that's the thing. So, tonic is in the blue. Tonic is behind the blue. Tonic is behind the blue with the blue key. So someone with the blue key. I remember Brian had the blue key. Motherfucker had the blue key. There's no way Edmund... There's no way Edmund did it. Because that's who I think they wanted dead. So maybe Brian? Because Brian has the key? Who else has a blue key? Anyone? She wouldn't have fucking killed herself. Okay, he has one. Okay, she has those keys. Sure. I feel like it was probably Brian then. Unless the blue key is wrong, and my assumption about the tonic is wrong. Consider a glass of peptotonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Oh my god. Hid the necessary key in... It wouldn't have been like... They wouldn't change this out, right? I feel like I was being presumptuous with... For the mattress. Hi, Greg. What's up? Sorry. Also, I missed a bunch of people's chat messages. I'm so sorry. I'm locked in. Waiting in line for Taco Bell after a super long flight? Fuck yeah, dude. I want some Taco Bell, man. Just got the funniest Twitch glitch. I have it in landscape on my tablet, but it keeps pulling up the keyboard in portrait when I try to chat. Dude, Twitch mobile is great, but then you realize how often it gets fucked up, and then you're like, oh, maybe it's not. You know what I mean? It gets so fucked up all the time for me. I have to reset the app constantly. You planning on playing Rise of the Golden Idol sometime after this? Is that the DLC or something? I'm assuming. The sequel. Oh, shit. The squeakquel. At the dinner party, Rose Kubert ingested the poison and died. Though there's DLC. Yeah, that I thought I saw. Maybe Final Vanguard is wrong. Where did I even see that? Lord George Bridges. I mean, it could be George Bridges wanted him dead. The revolution will come for the likes of you, Crooked, but soon you will pay for your sins against the honest common folk with your blood. So Final Vanguard did want him dead. That's true. Okay, I have a lavender question. Is this not Edmund's house? Am I weird? Am I in Edmund's house? It is Edmund's. Okay, so this is like his trash. Once more, you have failed to answer our requisition. Brotherhood of Masks. The only course of action you have is surrender yourself to our justice. We will unleash one of our stewards upon you. Peter Batley. Okay. Tis. DLC for this is quality stuff. Oh, I'd imagine. This is true. This is not. Maybe not. Like, I could, because it makes me think that one of these four did it. You know what I mean? Final Vanguard wanted Edmund dead, and thus one of the stewards poisoned the whatever and hit the key in a blank, right? Like... Wine and brandy. I don't know... I'm making a huge assumption to say that it was the half-drank tonic that killed her. Like, I'm making a big assumption. But also, the wine doesn't make sense. The wine doesn't make sense. Everyone has the same level of wine. You know, like... Unless they poison... Because I feel like if you poison the wine, you're poisoning everyone, right? And I think it's very clear, the fact that it's, like, partially empty glass of cloudy liquid. A full glass of cloudy liquid untouched. You know, I think that's so obvious. Partially empty glass of red liquid, partially empty glass of red liquid, partially empty. So that makes me think it is whatever the cloudy liquid is. And the cloudy liquid is peptic tonic. Piss. And in here, peptic tonic is behind the blue key. There's also opium in here, so... I feel like I'm close. Pretty close. Yeah, Final Space Cap. Strange syringe with some liquid in it. Pot jar. Pot jar. I don't know. I'm missing the key part, I think. The key part is the issue right now. Final Vanguard didn't want Edmund dead. And thus one of the stewards poisoned the tonic and hit the key in something. I think. I think it's just one of these, but I don't know. I would be 2 away if it was one of these. Because it would be one of these, it could be wrong. So something is clearly wrong. I heard Squeakle and Manchurian Candidate Programming Startup. Partially smoked cigar, yeah. I don't remember the answer even a little bit. I have a potential super mid hint, but I'm not even sure if it's accurate. Okay, well then, I don't know. Maybe hold on to it then. I'll let you know if I'm looking for a hint. I have also not solved this. Money has changed hands, right? So there's like a cipher or something. Because I feel like that's like the code. Like the code will be like, you know. There's something. Where was that? It was in like someone's like. Maybe it was in someone's room. Maybe that was what it was. I think it was in someone's room actually. Remember to take the 4th one from every row. This is Ada's room. The 4th one from every row. Huh? The member longest do nonsense. Barn. Continue. Ordinary in tomorrow. Fourth one from every row. This substance to remove target. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. Huh. Will Ready Boar appears. The 4th one of every row. If this is Ada's room, it would be like use substance to remove target. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hand Steward. Wait, wait. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. So wait, is it not? Is it not Ada? Because she has this letter, and it was written to her, so that's not hers? Or am I goofy? Use substance to remove target. So she did it. Okay, so it's to Ada, and so she, assuming she did it, then it's her. Which, that's Ada Baker poison the tonic. Okay. Necessary key in a letter? Hey, thanks, Shout. It's good to see you. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Anytime. You know, yesterday was the best day, and today is the best. Today is the second best day. You know what I mean? It's good to see you. I hope everything's well. I'm excited to see you soon. I'm excited to see you, lad. It's good to see you. I think this is right. This is right. I think this is right. I was with Jadelyn all day yesterday, and I was like, reminder, we're about a month away. And she was like, no! It was so funny. It's technically like 5 weeks or whatever, but yeah. Okay. Bro, I really think this is so close. I think this is right. I think this is wrong, maybe. Maybe George? No. This is true, though. The final Vanguard wanted him dead. It's true. Poisoned the tonic and hid the necessary key in a mattress. Now, the mattress now might be wrong. The necessary key in a, I don't know, a fucking roast or a salad? I don't know. Pocket? I don't know. Maybe Monkey Man. Monkey Man and Dark Hand. You see what I mean? Monkey Man versus Striped Dark Hand. It's true. I am just confused because okay. You can zoom in? Oh my god. Okay. Let me ask. Enhance the image. I didn't know that either. Look at that. Holy crap. Now we're cooking. Can I ask this? This is a lavender question. I just want to know if I'm on the right path or not. Was it tonic? It was? Great. Okay, that's all I want to know. No more hints. I just want to make sure I'm not cooking on the wrong thing. Okay. So I had this right. So now the problem is what? The problem... Oh god, is my game crashing? Uh-oh. This is going to make me really sad. Okay, we're back. Okay. I think... Oh god, my game keeps freezing. Okay. At the dinner party, Rose Kubert ingested... Okay, I think I'm pretty confident. I'm confident in this. What I have on screen right now, I'm confident in. Blank Blank wanted Edmund dead, and thus I really think the final Vanguard. I think I would even venture to say this is right. But maybe not. God, my game keeps fucking up. Unless it was George, which could be. Unless it's a different one of the... Unless it's a different steward. Which, like, I guess. Wait, I kind of want to try that. Ada Baker. Little Pip wanted him dead, you know? Oh, I can't even do this. My bad. I can't save scum if I don't save scum. I think Final Vanguard is right. See, but I'm not even 2 away. Everything in the kitchen sink. Edmund Cloudsley. So if Ada Baker did it, she doesn't have a blue key. She has this fucking key. A small, simple key. Big piece of meat. Cut vegetables. A pair of opaque bottles labeled water. Maybe it's in the water? Because she would have drank something? This is hurting my brain, man. It is a bop for real, yeah. Okay, I think I might need a from the Discord homies. I might need a nudge. I might need a bit of a nudge here. I don't know what else to do. I fear I'm stuck and I don't know what to do. But I have a good hand. I'm gonna trust Kier and Pickled Human. Well, I know more than two things are wrong, right? Because they're the ones chatting right now and probably have the hints. Okay, I didn't ask okay, I should have been clear. I don't want a hint from everyone. It gets you some toxic fun unless you shoot. What? Oh, Valorant? True. There's something I haven't clicked on. Who was Ada's letter from? Great question. May our Lord steward over our poor souls. I don't fucking know. Okay, but who is it really from? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm wondering that same thing. Yo, Flex. Bobby, please. What? What? Was it the Monkey Man? What's the question? Who's the letter? The question is, do you remember how to read the letter? Dear Ada, may our Lord Steward... Wait, what? 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 I have to use this letter to share good news. There's no substance. Do I have to read again? The judge decided to remove all accusations. Or may our Lord Steward... The steward? The Lord Steward? Okay. Use substance to remove target. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. Okay. Dark Hand Steward? The fuck? I'm going to have to join the Discord. Dark Hand Steward? I suppose that's what I have to cook on. But like... Dark Hand Steward? What, paint? Maybe it's this person? Brian? Bro, I don't know. Dark Hand Steward. Well, I would think that Ada. So is it like Ada? It's this order or something? Bobby, middle name Berm. Bro, I feel like I have all the clues. It's just not getting through. Ink. I think it's, I mean, it has to be this, right? Like, because Brian is in the bottom. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yep. 100%. Died via the tonic. Rose died. Got it. Yep. Pour him more brandy. I should have made a channel for this in the Discord. Rose died to tonic, right. The final Vanguard did want him dead, in fairness. Dark Hand. Who else wanted him dead? Apparently the Dark Hand Steward. And also... Oh. Okay. That's crazy. That's different. That's different. So I know this is the wrong one. They poisoned the tonic and hid the necessary key in a tonic. I'm so okay with brute force here. I mean, everything else is right, I feel like. And all the names are tied together, so it has to be... Am I missing one? Because if they hit a key and like... Yellow stars means you haven't clicked anything. Yeah. I don't see any. I mean, I see this, but that's an arrow. I don't see any yellow. Cute, Permalink. I am clearly missing something. Banacumungus Chungus. Indeed. Okay. Here, we're gonna play a game, chat room. We're gonna play a game. Am I cold, cool, warm, or hot? As to where the word is. Cold. Am I cold, cool, warm, or hot? Cool or warm? Cool. Am I cold, cool, warm, or hot? So hot. Okay, awesome. Red hot. That is bullshit. That's so ass. This is so ass. That is clever, but it's really ass. Huh. It's clever, but it's ass. Like, I kind of hate that. The scroll has been fulfilled. Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Darkhand Stewart. Who the fuck is that? To poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. I see. She used a syringe, which I saw, that makes sense, to poison a sealed peptic tunic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. Yeah, that's about what I imagined. That was about right. Okay, I have to go pee so badly, it's actually crazy. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I also want to get like a snack and shit because my brain is turning into mush, so I need a quick break. I don't know if this is gonna work because I think I have to log in with my Twitch, and I think it's linked to the wrong channel. Let me test something quick. Can you guys test this quick? Does this work? Oh, cool. Okay, we're starting over. We're starting over. I didn't know if it was connected to the right account. Okay, now we can do the thing. Sorry, Kier. Okay, let me... Settings. Turn the audio down. I'll put some music on for a moment while I'm gone. Okay, I'll be back. Autopilot on. Huge. Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. Anyone? Guys, I do have a interesting thing. You know what's crazy? I got this new kind of Sprite at the store. I got this new kind of Sprite, and it's actually really fucking good. Guys, don't walk, run to your nearest Target. Look at this shit, dude. I got a Sprite zero sugar plus tea. The fuck? Zero sugar and tea. What the shit? Also, sorry for the immersion. Isn't that untwisted tea? I know. Isn't that crazy? Such a weird, like, thing. Whoa. Wait. What the fuck? Must have clicked on the wrong thing. Anyway, settings. That's the DLC. Oh. Yo, James, what's the T, fam? God, I read that like I'm a 75-year-old annoying person. Okay. What is the T, fam? I also have Doritos, built like a champion. All right. Fuck that. How many chapters are there? Don't answer that. Never mind. Okay. The explosive events in the forest cabin. There's lots. What the horse? Holy horse. Okay. Burkham Workhouse. Oh, I did that in a really dumb way. Hardy Abe. Billy Crack. What? Little Billy. Okay. Tag yourself. I'm Hardy Abe. God. Hi, Duder. What's up, Dr. D? What's up, homie? Good to see you. How you doing? Dr. D, I was going to tell you something if you showed up today. Okay. Jess is in a location right now with for like a party with friends, and she is very clearly drunk today. She texted me and said, Bobby, I'm so drunk, and ILY, I'm so happy we're friends. You're so cool. I'm glad we live in the same place. Oh, isn't that cute? Dude, that's such a thing that I would do. Whenever I get like blasted, I text all my friends. I'm like, man, hell yeah. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. I thought you'd think that was funny. Anyway, Dr. D, are you excited for Night Rain? Are you stoked? Are you going to beat it with a violin? Hell yeah. Henchman for hire in Timberbrook region. Billy Cracker, Oakwood Gang, Brawler Robber. Hardy Abe, Burkham Workhouse, Brawler, has a cart. Little Billy, Hobbs Gang, Burglar, enters through chimneys. Jack Nails, Timberbrook Inn, Burglar, Pick Lock. Burglar, Pick Lock. A box of confectionery. Hats. Hell yeah. What the fuck? The hell's going on here, man? Huh? What? The man is breathing but appears to have lost consciousness. I do not care what means you use to acquire what I need, but remember to be discreet as always. Note that I do not want it to decayed. The more recently it has died, the better. Very realistic dog. I have never seen a dog. Also, Dr. D, have you played this? One of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I will arrange for a cart to move the corpse if you send me directions. This game is crazy. And be quick before they bury him. I do not want to dig that stiff. Gun. A loaded pistol shot. A scarecrow in a wooded coffin. So. What the fuck is this? Huh? Blank needed a blank. Blank. Along with compasses delivered a blank. Upon entering blank, suddenly blank blanked. Holy shit. Literally essaying. Chatters when you have one controversial opinion. God. Okay. Ah, by the gods, what was that? I'm going to make sure I do this correctly. Gentleman robber strikes in Westbrook. The infamous gentleman robber Walter Keane, with a number of unnamed associates, held up a coach on the southern road led out of Westbrook. The scoundrel robbed the passengers of all their valuables, kissed a young lady, then left. It was already the 5th robbery by the infamous gentleman, who, as is custom, appeared wearing an impeccable suit and a new hat in the latest city style. The reward for catching Walter Keane has been increased to £100. Everyone, you are not to visit any village or any city without permission. At no point may you disclose the location of the cabin. Mr. David Gorin. You are in charge of all security and arms. Mrs. Lucia Smith. Oh, so this is like the... This is all the people we just saw. You will taste any food you cook before it's presented to me. Little Pip. Oh my god, these are all of the stewards. You're in charge of Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon. Both those are dogs for sure. Golden Doubloon are for sure dogs. Both must be fed daily. Edmund Cloudsley. Jeez. Okay. So this is Lucia, I think, from the last one that we saw. Who this? Go, coin, go. That's Little Pip. Little Pip. Little Pip. Fuck. Little Pip, I think. Okay. Dog. Rough. Okay, this is either... I'm guessing this is Golden Doubloon. There's probably a dark dog. Ah. Stabbed. Ring. Gun. What the fuck? It's kind of fucked up in here. Latch. All fucked up. Whoa. Clubbed. Okay, so this guy probably clubbed the other guy in the other room. The latch broke. Okay, they're getting me there. Shard of a vase. Man, I finally have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday, in the Timberbrook Inn, and bring all your tools. You get your share as we agreed. WK. Walter Keane. Nails. Jack Nails. Is that Jack Nails? On his motherfucking hands. Oh, a small weight is tied to a pulled down lever at the back of the idol. 16. Pepper. A rotten apple and a green apple. Oh. I thought it was a fucking pepper. What? Sorry, come again? How many layers is in this image? Set of lockpicks, loaded pistol, a saw. Hello? On his person, he has a book. EC. Air. Decreased. What? Vacuum. This simply did not work. After I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Vacuum V2. Attempted with this input, and it was a definite improvement. It decreased the amount of air, but obviously still did not create a complete vacuum in the sealed vessel. Okay. Gold filtering. Oh my fucking god. The target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. However, a great deal of seawater must be required for this to yield any significant amount. Oh my god. Perhaps I should try to ship in an open sea. First step, get gold by aiming at the target. Second step, aim it at an empty vessel to retrieve it. Oh my god. Matter. If the implications of this are what I surmise, this could be a tremendous discovery. The next step is to progress from fruit to some more advanced organic matter. I must ask David to fetch me a dead body for further experiments. This is vitally urgent. Spontaneous combustion. Heat and increased. Oh my god. Interesting. The speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I performed the hook before it. Freezing. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded and glass shards flew everywhere. Okay, so that's what we want. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. If its eye is red, it is ready for input. It will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform the hook input, and it will turn red afterwards. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. At least the dog is okay, that's true. Okay. Getting another chip. Okay. So... burglar and lockpick. Hobbs gang burglar enters through chimneys. Jack Nils, Timberbrook Inn, burglar, lockpick. Hardy Abe. What was the other one? Burke and Workhouse Brawler has a cart. I'm just trying to figure out if I know everyone. So this is... is that Walter Keane? I don't know. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Lord in heaven. Okay, I see. So these are like what they do. Okay, so in here... so hook and then hook with a dot. Decrease the amount of air, both air and vessel. Second vessel, aim it, empty, retrieve it. First, I have to get gold by aiming. So this is like out, and maybe this is in. So this is like combinations of things, it seems. So this looks like decreasing. This looks like increasing. So like this goes up, kinda. Yeah, it's like backwards is down. So it's like increase, decrease. So that makes sense to me. So this is increase. This is decrease. This is like opposites. That makes sense. From there, we need exploded. Okay. So decrease air. Vacuum V1, vacuum V2. So this is like decreased something. After I aimed it at the seal, vessel and activated the idle, both air and vessel disappeared. So this is like definitely in decrease the amount of air, but curiously still did not create a completely sealed vacuum. Huh. Okay. Gold. So this is like a gold thing. So this is shooting out. This is take it in. So this is like decrease. Oh God. So maybe. Can we put yellow things here? Okay, so these could be yellow or blue. So, okay. Wow. This is fucking complicated. Okay. Holy shit. Squares and circle we need. So that was the first one. So air, I guess. Air and then vacuum or something. Maybe it's like air. This is like air. Because it's like blue or yellow, I guess. Also, Edmund Cloudsley is, I think, this guy. Bestia Black. Maybe it could be this guy because he's wearing all black. David Gorin. Walter Keane. Maybe this guy? No. Are these two switched? I don't know. Oh. Maybe Billy Cracker? I'm not sure. I don't want to guess. Okay. This feels like explode. Spontaneous combustion. That feels like exploding. So this one is exploded. I don't know what the squares is. That's like matter or something. Where is the squares? Decreased air. Well, that's air. Sealed vessel. Heat, matter. Maybe like matter, I guess. I don't know what this is. Like heat? Or like... Man. This is tough, man. I guess it could be either. This feels right. Like stabbed, club, shot. Okay. Vacuum V2. Square. I told you with the input, it was definite improvement. It decreased the amount of air. So this is like decrease air? Maybe? Did not complete a sealed vacuum. Oh man, I don't know. Matter. This could be matter. The circle is just matter, maybe. Okay. Yes. Is exploded here? So these two are wrong. Somehow. Exploded and heat are wrong. I would guess if I do this, it's going to go to red. Or never mind. Sorry, it wouldn't go to red. It's still wrong. If I were to do it here, if I were to do a different one. Oh, wow. So this is heat, maybe. What? What? Yeah. So so this is two wrong. So maybe that's coffin or air. So I think this is air. Doesn't matter. Heat. Okay, so that one was right. Heat. This is right. This is correct. That is air. That is also correct. So coffin and matter are wrong. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so 3 and 5 are wrong. Okay, so that was still not right. So that is heat. Exploded is not right here. Maybe matter. Hi, Sandy. What's up, dude? We are so gaming tonight. My brain is kind of fucking hurting, though. These games fuck? Yeah, but they're destroying my mental state. They're destroying my brain energy. Socks, have a great night. What are you sipping on? Sprite and tea. 0 sugar. Okay. I thought I could either have alcohol or soda tonight. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go with soda, mostly because I think alcohol would not let me finish this game. I would not be able to continue with this game if I was drinking alcohol right now. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, I know. The internet did tell me 6 hours time to beat. I don't know. So, get gold by aiming at the target. So that's like decrease something. And then increase something. Aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. Increase, like... The target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater. Is it gold? Something gold. Increase gold, decrease gold, maybe? I guess. That would make sense. So then if I were to change this... Okay. So this is the one that was wrong. I think. 5. So circle. decrease matter, maybe? Amazing. I was right. It's decreasing the matter. It disappears. Interesting. Okay. So... Okay. So it fucking exploded, so now we can tell what happened here. So Walter Keane, so this is Walter Keane. And I think this is right. Walter Keane, that is not right up there. That would maybe be Edmund Cloudsley, I guess. Maybe. Okay. You were in charge of all security and arms. Little Pip. Okay, so Edmund's probably not here. So, Little Pip, Mr. David Gorin, you're in charge of all security and arms. So that's maybe David Gorin. I don't know where this guy is. Is this the guy who exploded? Yep. A club. He has keys, so maybe he's the lockpick. Who had the lockpick? Picklock. Jack Nails. He had keys. Maybe that matters. Bring all your tools. So he's definitely the lockpick. So the guy with the blue is Jack Nails. So I had that right. This is probably wrong. It's like Hardy Abe. I don't know who this is. Jack Nails, gold and blue, and maybe this is Best Joe Black. I don't know. One of the dogs. Little Pip. I don't know what I have wrong. Maybe David Gorin. I don't know who this is. What does he have? He has a club. Has a cart. Brawler, robber. Little Billy, Hobbs gang burglar enters through chimneys. I mean, I don't have any chimney information. I mean, he's next to the chimney by the coffin, but like... Keys... Wasn't this guy in the other thing we had? He was in one of the old stories we had. I can maybe go back and look. Locksmith. Maybe he's like the... I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm like not close apparently. How am I not close to this at all? That's Monkey Man Stewart. Is this Edmund? No. Oh, it is. Okay. So now I have one more wrong. Okay, so it is this guy. Great. The other guy, the guy was Hardy Abe. Okay, so that made sense. I guess it makes sense that Edmund has all the instructions. And is hiding. So that makes sense. Okay. So... Blank blank needed a blank. Blank, along with accomplices, delivered, I would guess, a coffin. Oh, they needed a corpse. Upon entering, blank suddenly... Okay, blank suddenly Okay. When blank and blank entered the room, the blank exploded and killed them both. Okay, so that is exploded. When Hardy Abe... Okay. Okay, so... Hardy Abe and Jack Nails entered the room. The vase exploded and killed them both. Meanwhile, blank, the increased the amount of... Okay. So... It'll be increased the amount of blank in a sealed vase. I think it's gold. Oh no, that's what we have to figure out. So... It's whatever the one exploded is. So it's... Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded. So decreased... When freezing water in a sealed bottle. So... For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. Decreased the amount of water. Do we have water? In a sealed vase. Suddenly clubbed David Gorin. Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley decreased the amount of water in a sealed vase. I would guess clubbed. What is she doing? Upon entering blank, maybe Lucia? She's dancing. Blank needed a corpse. Okay, so where was the corpse thing? Where was that? One of the old... I will arrange for a cart to move the corpse if you send me directions. It'd be quick before they bury him. I do not want to dig that stiff. Dig up that stiff. I do not care what that means. Remember, it's crazy eyes. So EC wanted the body. Oh, so Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse. Blank, along with accomplices, delivered a coffin. Walter Keane? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, he has a gun. Duh. Duh. So he shot him, I think. Maybe. Upon entering, Walter Keane suddenly shot David Gorin. Maybe. Well, Edmund Cloudsley decreased the amount of water in a sealed vase. Maybe that's not right. Shard of a vase. I think this is right. Glass shards flew everywhere. So freezing. You cannot combust the target if you have not performed the freezing beforehand. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. Decrease the amount of heat. So freezing. Decrease the amount of heat and it's like froze the water. Or I'm not sure. Hardy Abe and Jack Nails entered the room. The vase exploded. So what's wrong here? I have the symbols. Decrease circle heat. Decrease circle heat. Decrease matter heat. See, but there's not two of them here. Genuine question, can we see the symbols on the idol? Yeah. So this is increase. Oh, sick. That's increase air. I mean, I thought it was decreased heat. Upon entering, Walter Keane suddenly shot David Gorin. I mean, yeah, I think so. Edmund needed a corpse. Walter Keane, along with accomplices. Maybe it's not Walter Keane. Maybe it's like Lucia? Delivered a coffin? She's just cooking, I guess? You were in charge of Black Mestia and Gold Doubloon. That's daily, okay. I don't understand. Who's it like? I don't know. So it's this guy. It's the guy who got shot was supposed to be in charge. So David Gorin. How is that not? Oh man. They need a corpse, not a coffin. They delivered a coffin. I guess you could put corpse here too. That doesn't make sense. I don't know why he shot. Go, coin, go. Golden doubloon, you know, coin. Hi, Clint. What's up, dude? So he got scared. So, I mean... So it seems like... You having fun? Yeah, it's just a lot on my brain. You know what I mean? It's just like a big thinking game, you know? It's a lot of thinking. You're doing great. Thank you. Order for catching Walter Keane has been increased to 100 pounds. That's to identify him. I feel like he was just surprised. I don't know why he died, though. Maybe he's... surprise shot this, but I don't think that's what that is. I think he accidentally shot him or something. But it looks like she's like, she fucking Does she have a knife on her? No. Walter Keane suddenly stabbed, clubbed? I don't know. Well, that's what I'm saying. She looks like she's like stanced up. That's what makes you think it is her. You know? I know, she's using the Force, dude. I'm saying. So, I feel like he would be dead if he was shot. I don't know, man. I'm confused. I am confused. I don't know what to do here. I feel stuck a little bit. So I'm confident this is right. I'm confident this is right. I cannot tell you how happy I am to see you playing this. Hi, B Flakes. What's up, homie? Good to see you. How are you doing? What up, homie? Walter Keane suddenly shot David. But maybe not, though. David Gorin, man. I don't know. Bro got shot in the back of the head. Or clubbed. I feel like if he got shot, he wouldn't be this down bad. I obsessively watched this being developed. Really? You were a developer watcher at the time. Edwin Cloudsley needed a corpse. David Gorin, along with accomplices, delivered a coffin. Upon entering, Walter Keane suddenly... I feel like he's shot, dude. Edmund Cloudsley decreased the amount of heat in a sealed vase. I'm liking it a lot. I was just kind of saying to Clint, like, it's a lot to think about. Like, it's really good, though. I'm having a lot of fun. It's very, very good. It's very good. I'm having a very good time. I'm just, like, in the middle of, like, I'm the last puzzle of this area, and I'm trying so hard to understand what's happening. Decrease matter and heat. No, you're totally good. Discord going nuts. Guys, exclamation point Discock if you would like to chat about the game. You can also, if one of the mods wants to make a channel about this game, feel free to. If you guys want to make like a thread in like the blue or the Blueprints one is, you're welcome to. That might be easier instead of everyone. Yeah, it's in Bobby Ignore This right now. We can just make a channel or a thread for it. So right now I have decrease. I have decrease matter and heat. Decrease matter or heat in a sealed vase. When Hardy Abe Hardy Abe and Jack Nails entered the room. This doesn't matter, right? Switching these out. Entered the room. The vase exploded and killed them both. I don't know how to make threads. All right, I can do it. Okay, I made a channel. I made a channel in Discord. If you guys wanted to chat about it. Okay. My brain is gonna fucking explode, dude. Oh my god, my brain is gonna explode. So if you guys want to talk about it, there is in game spoilers under media, there's now Case of the Golden Idol. I need to close that channel though, because I'm seeing people type. Okay, I'm gone now. Okay, Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse. David Gorin, along with accomplices. New channel? Oh? One of the accomplices delivered a coffin. Upon entering, Walter Keane. I think the thing that I think is wrong is this. Maybe I just need to read more things. No. Not this. I do not care what means you use to acquire what I need, but I remember to be discreet as always. Needs a corpse. Okay. Makes sense. But then, like, the dog jumped out and scared. Go, coin, go. Scaring this guy. And then he shot, but he's facing this way. And then she, I think, clubbed the other guy. So maybe it's Lucia suddenly clubbed David. Or, well, oh my God. Maybe it's not Edmund Cloudsley. Maybe it's like, maybe he didn't decrease the amount of heat. But I think he did. Like, a club. So, I mean, he could have, I mean, sure. Maybe Hardy Abe clubbed. I don't know. Someone decreased the amount of heat in a vase. Like, how do I know who did this? Small weight is tied to a pull-down lever at the back of the idol. See, this is increase. That is increase air. I mean, maybe that's what it is. Maybe, sure. I mean, okay. Oh, that was right. Okay. Meanwhile, so I think it's this. Okay, so that was right. Because so he was like preparing for the explosion. Hardy Abe? No, so that was right. That was also right. What's wrong here? Lucia? That was right. Fuck. Needed a corpse. David Gorin, so let's try that. Okay, so it's this one. It's this thing. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. So it was the Walter Keane was the lead of that part. Okay, gotcha. Oh! So Oh, thank God. Yatta! Who's Tim Cook? Okay, progress. Okay. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cavern. Cavern? Holy fuck. Secret forest cabin. Gentleman robber Walter Keene pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants, and Edmund locked himself in his study. While the robbers were sawing the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed 2 of the intruders. See, that is like not at all what I thought was happening, but it makes sense based off of what the game was physically showing me. Does that make sense? Like, that's not at all what I thought was actually happening. You know? I don't know. Whoa. Then Sir Corner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? I managed to fend off the rest of them. My master, Lord Edmund Cloudsley, got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him, and soon afterwards he died. Bless his soul. Wow. Holy fuck. Wow. Rip. He was a real one. Wow, there's so many chapters. Holy fuck. That was only the 2nd chapter? Bro. Oh my god. How is that only the 2nd chapter? We're basically halfway there. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh. But you're learning so much and the sequel has a battle pass. But also every chapter after this is harder. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Travis Scott has a concert in Rise of the Gold Idol. And I saw it in a night. To be fair, the sequels DLCs are super good and the pass is worth every cent for me so far. I love that. I did like this chapter. This was a good chapter. I'm debating if I want to keep going right now or not is kind of the thing. Just hurting my brain. You know? I do like this. So I really love the style. If you can do one more, you'll be more than halfway done. I was going to say, this feels like a good, like, pausing point in a way. Because, like, it just finished a chapter, and, like, it's going to suck to, like, get halfway through this one and then get burnt out or something, you know? You know? Yeah, I think it might be a good stopping point, I think, for this game for now. My brain is getting a little cooked from that kind of, like, how do I word it? Like, that game specifically is, like, it's really good in the sense that, like, the puzzles are fantastic, but it's similar to, like, Baba Is You, where it's, like, each puzzle feels like a fucking, like, dedication. Like, you have to, like, dedicate, like, 99% of your brain chemistry to solving it. You know what I mean? Like, great game, my brain will be frying. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, it's, like, so much, like, thinking. It's only thinking. At least a game like Blueprints is at least, like, just, like, a little bit, haha, I get to run around the mansion. You know what I mean? It's not all, like, intense trying to put together. You know what I mean? Getting through the whole game in one sitting requires a very specific mindset. Yeah. It's like streaming Obra Dinn. Obra Dinn was different, though. I don't know what it is, but something about Obra Dinn makes me, like, it's different. It's just different. I think it's the fact that it's 3D. I think 3D games are a lot less